Hey guys, what we're gonna do today is we're gonna get we're gonna get some solo content done, or mainly time walking to get that done for the week, and then we're gonna bang out Val on whatever it is, Nagatar, whatever it is. Doing everything I can. I think I can. Delete. So not delete it, but I can turn off Lura. I think I've got to do. What's the other thing as well? Where is the Lura Tilly helper? There we go. T Legacy. There's always a cheese strat, isn't there? Always a cheese strat. Funnily enough, I do need to coin one of these, the prisms. Oh no, I actually don't. Okay. Someone told me today that the trinket from this instance is better for Revenge. So we're 293 eye level. Okay, we're the highest eye level you can be. Okay, what I might do as well, because I forgot this week as well, I need to get this done. And this one. Okay, random time walking. Oh, is Hoon? Oh no, Hoon isn't done yet. Okay, cool. Do Hoon. Why does it feel like WoW's quieter? Oh, I think I know why. Did my thing change the audio that I usually have on? No, that didn't. Okay. Maybe I'm just keep becoming more deaf. Probably. Maybe. Oh, I just realized why. This happens a lot as well. The audio is on the wrong thing, yep. Is that bands? Yeah, fuck. Fucking engineering, man. Oh yeah, I think he was the healer in the previous run, that's right. That we did. I reckon he was recent ally from... Oh no, we did their craft order. Dude, I'm surprised I've got a few people in my chat. I'm not sure if they're watching from a different thing or whatever. Kind of sucks. Like, a poor guy's got his bands out, and I can't do it because, yeah. I can't help him out. Because it's a engineering. I actually had an idea, like, the last expansion, like, before the last expansion launched, I was going to make a big guild, like, that does all, like, professions and whatnot. And I was going to focus on getting, like, a lot of tunes up back to max and, like, specialize in certain things. So, yeah, I was thinking a bit too big, I'm going to say. Can you actually do the dungeons and bosses in this dungeon? I don't think you can. People not realizing you should never be DPSing alone. At least one person's killing them. So I don't have to look like an asshole for, like, you know. Saying that they need to kill the ads. Getting a killing blow on them so much, so I get all the fucking pockets to know. I think the equivalent of a Hoon is living in Australia at the moment. 1 for a Hoon, 2 for... There we go, that should be a kill. Perfect. Yeah, I think it's the... I was gonna say, I think it was the augmentation person who's like really, really good to go. Ooh, we got Defrosts. We got some Blossoms, right? Yep. One for the moon, one for Goon. Okay, there we go. Hopefully we can get in for time walking. Man, the funny thing is I've got all these fucking dark particles. The thing is I can give all my tunes like on other accounts, like on other like tunes really top gear, and I think I probably should do that. Because like it's only 150 so with the accolades, I think I've got a lot of accolades. You get 7.4k. I got a lot of Marl as well. Also, I gotta say, at this stage, I think I should do Dundon in every single tune. Given that you can do 8 at once now. Like, get enough of Dundon and just, like, zerg the things. There you go. Fucking, I always think this is next to the Oculus, and it's a 0 volts. I've never done this dungeon with the shit on, by the way, the shit on. So this is a Mythic Plus strat, if you didn't know, there's a lot of skip strats, that's one of them. Actually, I thought I pulled this, oh well. It doesn't really matter anyway. So what you want overall is he does this strike later on or stomp later on. Do you want to make sure you kill all the things? If you don't kill the things, it makes it a lot harder to kill. I think that's what you target's a tank to kill, yeah, 2 of them, yeah. And then the DPS get targeted. This becomes a delve, by the way, in Thingo.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful layer. While a marvel to behold, I'm unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the ghost of extra attention.
There we go. I guess overall, hopefully I get someone who can carry in these dungeons in particular when I'm level 10. I'm not level 10 on my other tunes. Okay, I'm very sure there's a quick quest to avoid this, yep.
Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tunnels.
The tome is heavy. I should forget, I'm very sure you don't kill all of these and stuff like that. These are all marked for some reason, which I'm not sure why it's marked. Do you need to kill all of them before the door spawns? Good thing they see they added fucking cones to the fucking effects. Holy shit. Right, there you go. There we go. You can only use the book if you're out of combat, by the way. That's why I pulled them and killed them all at once. It was a very, very peaceful instance. I very sure have to kill this one anyway, yeah you do.
4 hours of late. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before. This door.
Well, you can skip here. There are fucking things here. I think you could do that skip. I think you can jump off, as far as I know. I think along this hallway you pull all, as far as I know. Or it's in some of these rooms you pull all. I think it's along that hallway you pull all. There are a few areas that you just pull all of them. There you go, I was right. Did you go to the bottom?
Too late. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, she's an arcane dragon. Rip.
My dear one. He knew that wild magic was dangerous.
Unlucky.
With it anyway.
Unlucky.
When we found him, we could not stop the growth.
I think it's up to 4 stacks, isn't it? Yeah, 4 stacks, you get everything. And I want to have that maintained. I did one yesterday. Forgot about this area. Oh, we got new quests.
We will redeem our home. Best keep your weapons ready.
This is the Hollow, isn't it? I've not done these dungeons in such a long time. Yeah, I think it's the Hollow, right? Yeah, Brackentide Hollow or Brackentide Hollow. I'm at Mythic Plus. You basically went for all of them. There we go. I was gonna say, isn't there a lot of them? Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's go. There we go. So easy, man. So yeah, let's assume at this stage, if there's any big wide open areas, that there's stealth mobs nearby. Most of the times you're right. And the other way is just down this way and you go to the other side. And then the middle part opens. That's how this instance goes. I'm very sure you do the second boss first, just an FYI. There we go. The reason why you do the actually I think you do that boss first because you get the what is it? You get the respawn. Which is pretty important actually. Then you got this. Yeah, what the fuck? Normally this is open, isn't it? I'm very sure that should be open now. Or is it you go from one of the... Oh no, you go from gut shots area into it. I think that's where you do gut shot second. Because gut shots thing opens up the cave. Yeah, this looks familiar. I think this persists through death, right? Yeah, it does. I think the tree way is quicker. Yeah, the tree area you go this way. Okay, there we go, and then there's the boss, if it's there. Well, alternatively, you go through the left side if you do the other thing. Let's go. He seems pretty happy. Oh. Shit, that's gonna be quite a far way away. There we go, we're trying to get to down here. I know they fixed a few things where, like, essentially, you cannot, like, kill rares instantly. I don't think I would get there in time. Maybe we will. Oh shit, I just realized it's them. This reminds me of what boss is it? That has the same thing as well. Jakun? No, Zakun. I don't know why these guys aren't helping. Like, I was a bit confused just then. I'm like, if you help, you get out quicker. You can mount up. Well, that's a bit grief, not gonna lie. So yeah, I gotta do these quests pretty quickly. Well, I guess we can do the other quests as well, because I gotta do some of the world quests to get this shit done. Just an FYI, it's way better to be a
These mushrooms are boosting the potency of the arcane energies they are tapping into. Disrupt their logging operation to slow them down.
Oh, it's a flat point. I didn't realize that. That's good. Yeah, so we should probably do that last one, eh? Of course, I killed all the ones that have high HP in like low HP in one shot. Okay, let's go. Agafor Academy. Okay, cool. We've already done this dungeon so many times. There you go.
Welcome to Agafor Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students.
How wonderful.
Wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are in further indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up.
These mushrooms must have grown wild while we were away.
What are you doing? A lot of people probably have like trauma from it previously, or from Mythic Plus of this place.
We are just about. Wait, Ichistras.
What are you doing?
Too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
It's never gonna get to that phase, is it? Yeah, it's not gonna get to that phase where things are gonna spawn. There you go.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out
Who are you? You'll not pass the semester. Oh, I got the double hit. Oh, you got punted off. Damn birds. I love this part of it here. Many birds. Come on. No one's gonna get Raging Screech because all of them are dead.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishra. That is talent cards to use soft skills. Use them to get her attention.
There we go.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I don't think the Big Bird's skinnable, by the way. There we go. Okay, I guess I'll get an email. That's cool. God. Oh, damn, birds. There we go. Smack crushing it.
Our
Deadly overcharged and arcane elemental. Arcane bombs.
It was ultimately destroyed.
Let's go. We're doing very good already by yeah. Yeah, I think we got this as well, Sport of Iron off, okay. That's interesting.
You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Get to the register at once.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so at least we got that done. Actually, kind of funny that you don't start with the things in the ground. Oh my god, we're gonna get the thing on the ground. There you go. So that'll be 1 week. Okay, cool.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters are wrong.
These mushrooms are boosting the potency of the arcane energies they are tapping into. Disrupt their logging operation to slow them down.
We are Harbinger. Nothing much simpler. Trying to get some of these quests done. That's what I'm doing at the moment. So, trying to get these achievements, you know, ready to go. They've got obviously some new quests, but I want to get these achievements ready to go. And all done and dusted. Which, is going alright at the moment. Also got my 3.4k, which is really good. So yeah. But this is what I'm doing at the moment. I've already done this on the Ice World, like getting all the rares killed and whatnot, so just doing it here now. On Tuesday, man, all I was doing was just sitting, like, just Googling shit. And it pretty much any time, like, a mob, like, anytime I got a boom boom, I just, like, straight away, like, got back on the PC and just went and killed the rare. I still gotta do a few of the store missions as well. Like, obviously, I got this already, so it doesn't mind too much, so yeah. I just know at the end of the day, what's going to happen is that, you know what's going to happen, right? You know, basically the end expansion, like, you know, that achievement is going to require you to do some of this shit. What's the achievement for? It's for, it's going to be for the end expansion. You know how the, you know, the expansion achievement? Where is it? You know this sort of achievement? You know this is going to be one of these where you have to do all this void assaults and shit. Like, do all this crap. Like, at the moment, I'm trying to get, where is it? This one, you know, all these done. So, pretty much you can get 4 of them done. All of these are, like, to do with missions. So, that's what we're trying to do. Like, the last 2 are all associated with, they're all time-gated, let's put it that way, okay? I disagree with a lot of Blizzard's time gating unless it makes sense story-wise. This one does not make any sense story-wise, okay? Just put it bluntly. This makes no sense story-wise. So yeah. This is easy solo content, and pretty much like any of the accolades and shit that I get is just going to my ults for like quick gearing. To be fair, my ults don't really need it since I'm not going to be playing any of them deep into Mythic Plus, but you know, better than the accolades rotting in my fucking mains account. I've also got the time walking achievement for the week, so that's fine. So I got that one done. Obviously, you only want to do 1 a week, so the idea is you don't want to log on this toon for too long. Like, you want to get 1. Still pretty cool. Yeah, some of the achievements, like for last expansion, were pretty shitty. Siren Isle, like you had to get Siren Isle done, and you didn't have to get too much of the other expansion achievements done for, like, you know, for what was it, Undermine and Koresh, which was good. Because some of the Koresh achievements were fucking... Like, the one to get all the transmogs for Koresh to get that mount. Like, if that mount was the achievement for the expansion features, that was going to be utter pain. So, you know the little horse mount that you get. Alright, whoops. So I think it's these ones, right? Yep. There you go, sweet. Alright, that daily quest was pretty easy. The other one I've got to get, which I can use the flight path for, is the finger. So pretty much you can get these teleports to go to these places. But I've got to activate all of them. There's a lot of quests essentially.
Spores appear to be coming from these mushrooms. Collect them before the ethereals find a way to weaponize them.
So yeah. To be fair, like I say, none of this, all this content's just to build your ulti levels. Like in my opinion, like if you want to get onto an ult, this is like the perfect time to do so. Like if you want to get your quick ult eye levels or any heroic gear, these things are pretty quick to do so. Like if you want to use your main to like clear out the content and give the gear to your ults, this is perfect. Okay, we got a spore belt. Oh, we're near it anyway. So pretty much what they've done, you know, the same thing with Timeless Isles, where like they will keep the thing invulnerable for a few minutes. They did that with all these rares. Because since the rares are a part of the achievement. So yeah. No, I gotta say overall, nothing too big. Like, this, like, overall, I know a lot of Mythic Plus people are pissed off with the borrowed power, you know, towards the end of the patches. Because all of them have said, like, you know, what's the point of doing keys early on? When, like, you have to wait till later if you want to lock in those 1%ers. But still, you get those weekly achievements, you know, the Victor achievement or whatever it is. Like, if your key's top for a week, you get that, you know, top key for a week sort of thing. If you didn't know that, like, if your key's in, like, the top one, if your top percentage for the week, you get an achievement. Like, top in the world sort of thing. I'm just doing it because I need to get this done. So basically, with this quest, you need to get this quest done for the achievement. To kill the shrooms and whatnot. How close is my thing spawning? Is it there yet? That's 1 minute 30 away, so I can kill the rest of the things. That one won't die very quickly, as far as I know. There's another flat path one there. This will become a lot easier to get the rares as well, because you get a teleport thing. But yeah, this is apparently people said this is the 3-week quest line to get everything before you can get the achievement, and that's what people are pissed off about, that you can't finish this in 1 week. Well, some people are pissed off about it. Also, by the way, I've got, like, max eye level you can get this tier, obviously, in my Venge gear. Okay. We should have a bit of time on that. So these Manifold Translocators give you a flight path, so you can fly between stuff now. Or teleport between stuff, just like Koresh. There we go, back in time. So yeah, I gotta do probably these quests afterwards, but that should be too hard. How close am I on the, on the thingos? I just need to do 2 more. Yep. And the rare quests, rare guys. Okay, we gotta do a few more. This guy doesn't count. I'm actually shocked that this one doesn't count. Like, he's not even in there. If you don't know, the rares give you like Warbound gear, which you can just use on your other tunes. And I think it's either champion or heroic or hero tier. So like I say overall, like a lot of people did complain about, you know, not having not being able to gear ults because everything seemed very main oriented. This will help that out. Yeah, a bit annoying. I prefer to have one of the other things. Oh, there's one here. Forest Mana Spores. I think I've done that quest line. If not, might as well go grab it.
The Hal Hadar have armed their flying skiffs with energy turrets for protection. Let's see how well protected they are, shall we?
This is an interesting quest, by the way. Because you can have like multiple people on this. I've crashed in one of these before, like as in like the computer crash sort of thing. Okay, there we go. Fucking, I didn't realize there was a gun fucking below me. Fix. Oh my god, of course, get the worst. No, that's shit. I didn't know that. I haven't got into the new zone yet. No, that was shit. This is what happens when you don't deal with the gun, by the way. And that happens. There you go. New zone switches every week, by the way. So you can have, like, you know, ice zone and you have old zone. Go. I'm gonna keep repairing. Right. How'd that one hit me? Oh my god, this is kind of shit. Do we get enough? Nah, we didn't get any. So some of these are just absolute bullshit. Okay, there we go. Do you want to get into a guy's who's like already launching one? So like you can do like he can shoot some of the guns and whatnot or whatever. What if you can exit here? You can. Alright, this is actually quite funny. You can go up here, because these forge grunts. There's obviously a bit of an oversight, okay? I don't think you're meant to be up here, just FYI, but, you know, seems like you're allowed to be. I think you probably can vine up. Oh no, never mind. I know where you can get up here. There we go. There's my other dude, homie. So yeah, pretty much you get ambushed by random mobs as well. Like these guys are trying to kill you. And you get ambushed by them. And the stupid thing is like the more guys you have, like, you know, attacking mobs, they get HP scaled as well, which is kind of annoying. As you can see. Also, by the way, the mage has Ice Block. Just to make it a bit more comical. There we go. What the hell is this? Oh, offline Warframe. That is the blueprint. Okay. Wasn't too sure what to do though. So every kill you do here, these guys will get you get a debuff on you, the chance to get a debuff on you. And then these guys will attack you essentially, but you'll get ambushed by these skull mobs. There is an achievement associated with them as well. So basically what they're introducing here, that the Halhardir are like a group of ethereals that are like specialized in getting equipment. And that they're the elite of the elite sort of thing. So they're like the next part of the Voiders. So like first the Void attacks us and we go and attack the Void by opening up these portals. That's how this works. Also, by the way, there's also a world boss each week. And obviously he's just attacked him just then. So there's a warrior here. You can, if you're a tank, you can solo these, but it takes fuck tons of time. Like, it takes so long to solo, because these guys are like 80 million HP. A lot of people do these at the start of the week, so that's why I was like doing it now. And you always think he's saying Saladar, but he's actually saying Haradar to me. But as you can see here, like, you know, if you're a tank, you don't take any damage against these guys. But if you're not a tank, you take lots of damage. There we go. What's this warrior doing? I have to question this fucking warrior so much. There you go. The reason why I say this is because these two things share HP. There we go. Did he just? Yes, he did. He fucking he disappeared. I think it's actually important for them that they got me, because I don't think they have a tank. There you go. So you actually got a group now that can do this. So I think the world boss is you gotta beat the crap out of the unstable discharge. Hopefully they got healers that are keeping me up. Oh, that's not good. Out of all the times to get fucking stunned is here. Wow, I gotta say, I think all they needed was just a fucking tank and they've just got this. Got it. Why is this guy moving this guy back and forth? My god, I gotta say, if the tank that took it off me decides to like fucking put it in the middle of nowhere and does not follow me. Like there's a caster mod that you want to tank it on top of and the other guy's like, you know, I'm gonna tank it on top of fucking middle of nowhere. Almost done. Another week, and also not to mention as well, you do get like a lot of you do get a lot of loot, like warband loot from these guys. Like, I think I got 4. Yeah, so you can get hero stuff. So it's actually really, really good. Now to do the rest of the stuff. Oh shit. It's actually one I do need. I don't want to leave the finger yet, because if I leave this, then I can't, then I'll get forced out. I don't want to get forced out of here while that rears up. There's also a mana forge here too. Also, you can get pocket the storage here as well. So with the storage, what you can do is, like, if you got professions, you know how those little profession things you get? You can get that here as well. Oh shit, I just did that with a raid group.
The Ethereals are experimenting on the local wildlife and various fungi. I suggest we put a stop to it before they succeed in
Haha, fun guy, I get it.
handle.
You know a funny thing, by the way? You know how I was, like, talking about how, the person who said Mop ruined the game, like, in particular, they were, like, a big classic thing, like, you know, WoW lost its identity after, you know, at Mop. A lot of people are agreeing with me that that person does not know what they're talking about. Which I'm very, very shocked by. Because I basically said, like, the Mop was really, really good. Oh no. Not again, of course. Of course, I get a double rare here. Well, at least if we kill this right quickly, we'll be good. I thought Flicker would be a lot more annoying than what it actually is. Oh good, you can interrupt it, sweet, awesome. But yeah, like, pretty much, like, if you're unaware, someone made a video about, like, you know, pretty much gonna say it felt like a, guild recruitment ad, okay? Of, like, what, you know, what Retail WoW misses and whatnot, and they were going on about how classic systems were complicated, and combat was complex in Classic WoW. And, like, talking about how Retail WoW's leveling isn't a journey anymore. I'm just sitting there being like, yeah, you got a few points. But you are literally nostalgia baiting Classic when Classic was not as good as everyone puts it out to be. Ooh, we got some, ah, shit. Am I raid leader? No, I am not. Looks like I'm gonna have to sacrifice that rare. It's gonna annoy me that I had to sacrifice that rare, but like I wasn't getting to it.
The Ethereals are experimenting on the local wildlife and various fungi. I suggest we put a stop to it before they succeed in creating something we can't.
But yeah, like so basically overall, I think I've talked about what Rage Darling said before. About how like she goes on about Classic WoW being like this amazing game, and that, you know, that's what retail WoW's missing. And I'm sitting here being like, Classic, like that she was talking about how like Classic had a community and everyone helped each other out in quests. Like that never happened in Classic. Like not on, like only on like re-release and whatnot that did happen. But on actual Classic that definitely did not happen. Trying to get someone to help you for a group quest was very difficult. And if you ever want a proof check of shit that didn't happen in Classic, on Hardcore everyone's helping each other out because it is Hardcore. But if you want proof of people not helping each other out, just check Wowhead on any Classic mob. Just literally check Wowhead on any Classic mob, and you have tons of comments saying, oh yeah, I soloed it at this level. Oh yeah, I soloed it at this level. Because people weren't carrying each other and whatnot through quests. Like, some people had to solo it because they were on servers where no one was playing. And yeah, meanwhile, obviously with re-release, all the people are on about 5 or 6 different servers where there will be more people to be and whatnot. Holy shit. But it was just, you could tell as clear as day that this person did not play Classic when it released, and only played the re-release Classic, which they do say at the start of their video. That they didn't play Classic when it released, and it's like, I'll just put it this way, it clearly shows that they didn't play it at release. Because a lot of the stuff was, you know, a lot of stuff on Fotbot in particular was people soloing content because they couldn't get a person who, they couldn't get a person to help them out because, yeah, just put it that way. Because they were saying things like, oh, everyone was, you know, you no longer find people, you know, you always find someone to do a quest with in Classic. Like, no, you won't. But like, looking at Fotbot disproves your point. So looking at Wowhead with Classic mobs disproves your point. It's got all the comments from Wowakazam and Fotbot saying, nah. So yeah. The most annoying part is probably the comments of people actually believing her. Like, oh, WoW was so much better in Classic back in the old days. And I'm like, you guys did not play Classic in the fucking slightest. I do not want to be caught on that, by the way. Wait, don't tell me you have to fly up to the top to get some of these support notes out. I hope not. Because that's going to be really annoying. But like I say, it's just an ick for me when like people like put out information that is not correct, and they should know it's not correct. Not gonna lie though, it's always that weird clique of UK, not weird clique, so but it's always that clique of UK WoW streamers who say like these fucking things that are like nowhere near true, but they'll say it to get that viewership. Like for example, if you ever want to know how Belua operates, like in particular as a WoW creator, he'll say WoW's back in like one of the videos, and then he'll go WoW needs to do this, otherwise it's gonna die. And that's literally his entire content.
Now that should balance the scales. Good work.
Let me find it. There we go. That was a lot easier than expected, to be honest. To be fair, I don't think I'm gonna get the different world quests yet because, yeah, it's just not gonna happen.
Whether you
So I gotta get the technology and whatnot here. Funnily enough, someone's actually pointed this out, by the way. My problems that she stated in the videos, by the way. Like, someone has pointed out being like, yeah, that maybe in the first 6 months they help you level out, then after that, no one's there. There we go. Someone has pointed out like the bigger flaws in her arguments, which is the not arguments, but in her what she said. Oh, is that Pilfer technology? I didn't realize that. It is too. Which the main one overall is the fact that definitely did not happen in Classic.
Arcane charged spores appear to be coming from these mushrooms. Collect them before the Ethereals find a way to weaponize them.
Right, is this the mushrooms? Oh no, it's the bouncy mushrooms. Okay, got it. Yeah, I still have to do the storm. But like, I really hate some people who like really compare WoW and WoW, like retail WoW and classic WoW, and then like, what do you call it? Nostalgic bait? You know, saying that, you know, oh, classic WoW is so good and so bad, you know, so good in these areas and whatnot, and be like, yeah, but you know, with classic WoW, if you want to level up, it's gonna take you fucking 6 days fucking minimum to level up, and you get given no fucking like clues on certain quests and whatnot. Like, you have to have an add-on to basically carry you through Classic. Like, you have to have Questy to know what quests you are eligible for and whatnot. Otherwise, you are just mindlessly grinding for a level, which I guess right now is not fun unless you're a mage. Because most, obviously, as most people know, that yeah, you couldn't take on more than one mob unless you were a mage, essentially. Or warlock as well, because obviously warlock had fear. Like like I said, overall, it was a big struggle street for a lot of classes in particular to level. Like Rogue was one of the worst classes to level in the game. Like like Rogue was really bad to level, purely because the fact that Rogue's soloing ability was really shit. Like Rogues didn't have recuperate or anything like that back in the day. Oh shit, this Oraldar guy, I forget how to get to him. But Oraldar is a weird one to get to. How's that guy flying? What the fuck? Oh shit, I don't like what I've done here. Oh boy, if I'm gonna get dazed and die, it'd be here. There's like a lot of people like, oh, this is such a good analysis. I played back then. I'm like, you sure? Because I did too, and I never saw any of this shit. Oh wow, it's like a hidden Draenei base here. That's pretty cool. I've never seen this actually. Also, I do like the, in particular, when people complain about time gates. And like Classic has a lot of time gates in relation to crafting. We obviously with Arcanite bars and Mooncloth. Just you don't notice it because it takes so long to do shit in WoW that they will overlook that part as well. We have another thing, or is that treasure? No, it's treasure. Okay. Oh, I forgot to even do the first translocator here. Oopsie. There we go. I need to buy a bandage, but it won't let me buy a bandage, which I find There we go, and I think we've got the weekly done as well. Yep.
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
He likes me, I think. I think there's a weekly thing here as well. There is. Okay, cool. Did we get anything yet? No, we haven't got. We haven't completed Pilfy Technology? How? Oh yeah, so you get the weekly quest here.
I didn't seek this life.
We gotta go down that way. I think we gotta complete that Warframe technology to get more. But this is what I'm talking about with some of these things in particular, like, they're just really fucking annoying to do. Maybe I should have picked the elite one instead of the world quest, because I could have killed a lot more elites. Okay, that's cool. There we go. So this is like the downside of new zones. You get to this point where you're not doing anything. So yeah. Wait, what haven't got? Oh, spatial reasoning is going to probably be next one. So yeah, I gotta get 2 of those. This one's actually kind of annoying to Heroic Slugger. As you can see, I've got all the mobs, but I haven't got the 6 rare creatures that I've got here. But I've got the, this is like killing all of them, dude, it does. Oh yeah, there we go. Will I get... Oh shit, where do I hand this in?
Anything can be a weapon with the right mindset.
I'm trying to think with the elite. I think I should probably do the elite quest and elite and rare quest instead of this one. Oh, it's got treasures, but I think I'll get the elite quest done quicker. I'm trying to think where the elite quest would be. Pretty much what you need. You try and look for the dudes that have elite in their name, which you think is easy, then you get a whole bunch of bullshit as well. No, this guy's got none. I think in the world area, that's where they're gonna be. Oh. Maybe I should have done the treasure one, given I found, like, a treasure already. Funny thing is, we get a mythic back next week, which doesn't really matter since I've got better. So what are you looking for? You're looking for a elite. And not those guys. Yeah. I love how people like don't tell, like basically I'm looking at this quest, like which quest counts for this thingo. And the guy doesn't tell you at all. Okay? Doesn't tell you at all. Like you're trying to find like, hey, where's the elite shit? And it's just like, we don't know. You got trinket? Yeah, you got trinket. Yes, I do. Like I do have the small trinket. I have every single loot you can get from Thingo. Like I've got every single trinket. Like I got everything you can get from Rotmire. I wonder if his shit counts, by the way. I got it last week. Oh no, that's right, I didn't stream it. That's why you don't know. I didn't stream it. Because I was at the LAN last week, but I got the kills. Okay, there we go. So I'm trying to get elite kills at the moment. And rare kills. Oh, there's one. And we're trying to get rare kills at the moment as well. Is it better than dragons? No, it isn't. For Devourer, it isn't. For Vengeance, it is. That's pretty much it. Like, Dragon's Trinket's still better. Oh, there you go. Like, the main reason why the trinket's not better is because the trinket's a random stat. And obviously, you know, with Devourer, you don't want a random stat, you just want mastery. Yeah. Exactly. So yeah, still need to get dragons. It's into, yeah, I'm aware. Okay, that's my third ad. Third elite. I'm trying to find elites that I can kill so I can get this quest done. Because everyone's here waiting for all that to spawn. I might as well use people that, you know, that are here. No. But yeah, this isn't good for Thingo. Unfortunately. There we go. Wish I got that neck from Spore. Oh, dude, the neck from Spore is so good. Holy shit. I've got everything possible, by the way, from the bosses. Crazy neck to my place also 100%. It is actually so good. 273 mastery, man. It's like the biggest feel good neck. Is it just one boss instance? Yeah, it's one boss instance. And it's a flexi raid as well, so you can have 25 people and there's no lockout. Which means, like, if you got bonus coins, you can queue up another instance and go kill it again and roll the bonus coin. And also, if you want to help people out, you can. Yeah, spam rolls, exactly. There we go, we got our Heroic Slugger. Oh, that is bad. How do we have Heroic Slugger, but not the other achievement? Oh, come on. That's a bit cheeky, okay? We have the Heroic Slug where you kill 15 rares, but we do not have the achievement for the meta achievement, okay? That's cooked. That is actually legit cooked. I'd like to have 6 or 8 more rolls. You probably do actually. Like you haven't been subbed for ages, so you would have had your rolls count up. So you would have a lot of rolls stored. Because you did say you hadn't played in ages. The rolls catch up, or what I'm gonna say. Like, you know, the rolls have a catch-up mechanic, so, like, you know, if you haven't done them in, like, let's say 2 weeks or so, you have 2 weeks of rolls. So you'll be fine, you'll get all the loot pretty quickly, you just do 5 kills and that's it. I didn't have to... You are lucky. Me, who had to use them every week to get, like, different gear sets. To be fair, I use mine to get different gear sets and whatnot. I had to use so many to get the best in slot for Devourers, like the Devourer legs and stuff like that. Oh, that was frustrating. Okay, there we go. Only use single rolls on XP. I had to use them on NXP as well. Got Gaze first try fault. Funnily enough, I got Gaze. Yeah, I got Gaze first try actually. Funnily enough, I did. No, got Gaze second week. That's right. Didn't get it first try. Oh, we got a kill squad. So if you want to know Buffer, okay, I'm trying to get this achievement, the trip around the stars and whatnot. And like, try this one, okay? I've got the actual achievement for killing a lot of rares, but I don't have the actual achievement for the meta achievement, okay? Like, legit absolute BS. And you don't get good? You know, by the way, you know this achievement's gonna come back and bite you in the ass, right? Like, you're gonna have to do these fucking, like, things to get your, expansion meta achievement. Ah, shit. Oh, shit, let's get this guy here. Have you got one of these guys down? Haven't done any of them ever, yeah. You remember having to get the Siren Isle achievement for this achievement? Where is it? For that achievement, having to do Siren Isle? I got Going Goblin mode, you get the Radiant Heart, you got Unraveled and Persevering. There we go. Was gonna do that with my CBF doing random down. Oh, dude. Oh my god, you should have just asked me. That achievement is actually really easy. Because you could constantly do it, but like you didn't have to wait a daily cooldown. You could go to every single invasion, and it would give you a certain amount of rep. Because I did finish that one. I thought it was gonna take fucking forever with, you know, the shit that they were putting out. But no, that took me about 6 days. And that was me, like, you know, obviously working and whatnot. I could do some, you know, one every hour, obviously. Okay. Yeah, I did all the renowned at the start back, was not doing another at the end. To be fair, I gotta say, that was a annoying fucking thing. That quest. That renown was not fun in the slightest, I guess. There was a lot of people doing it as well, just an FYI. Like on that last patch thing, there was a lot of people doing it. Like, I always had like 3 or 4 people with, like, I already had 3 or 4 people with me. Like, always. Oh my god. Getting big spores on me. There we go. I think this guy's doing the same quest I am. Yeah, he is. Which is killing all the elites. Is there any rare mobs nearby? No. Is there any elite mobs nearby? No. I don't want to do that world quest because obviously there's quests to do world quests. Looking for that devouring villa thingo. Nope. Oh, jeez. People camping these spawns? Or, oh, there we go. There we go, that's not finished. Okay, there's the weekly shit. Yeah, pretty much you get a lot of accolades and Marl from this, so that's why I'm doing the shit here. Okay, we gotta open that up. Oh shit, that's soulbound? That sucks. And that's also soulbound? That sucks too. I got 2 pieces of loot that I can't use because it's both soulbound. That actually sucks dong, like, fuck, that was terrible then. I feel like I can sell some of these for cores. Yep, okay.
Good fortune to our friends. I didn't seek this life.
The life sought me. There we go. So you're gonna kill 15 of these guys. That should be easy enough. Just AoE him down. Also, I got 3.4k buffer, but I think it should be obvious by the stream title. I'm alright, Lisa. I did tag that one, right? Oh, I have now. Probably not gonna like me for doing that. Probably shouldn't wait until I've pulled all of them up. Oh, that one they evaded, didn't they? Fucking hell. Well, yeah, I'm pretty good at the moment. I don't know who the other guys are here, but we're AoEing shit down with them, okay? I'm hoping they kill the guy on me as well, the big guy. Just need one more. Of course, they can't icebox. What achieve are you farming? I'm just trying to get the World Quest achievement done. I'm trying to get like this up to wherever it needs to be. Like this achievement. Like I'm trying to get these achievements done. And trying to get this World Quest one done in general. I am not going to be having fun with any of this, I'm already picturing it now. Did my rare tracker turn off or something? No, they're showing, okay. Okay, that's the, is any treasure there? I hope so. Treasure should be 5%. Or is it not there? No, it ain't here. There we go. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that would be 5% each. How did this... What's... I'm puzzled on how this guy caught me, just FYI. Or how this guy aggroed onto me. There we go. These guys must have huge aggro ranges, holy shit. What plate do you use? I use ShadowX plater. Like ShadowX has a plater that he uses for DH, and I just use his. Pointy half shell. Okay, cool. Was that a treasure? No, it was not a treasure. It's still finally counted as a treasure though, so that's good. It's funny because this area instantly puts you in combat. I think Plater is Shadowrick. Let me find it. Let me get out of here first. I'm very sure it's he's Plater. Oh, sick. I'm not sure why I can't show it. Oh. No? Oh, I don't have this Plater on then. Well, that's weird because this Plater works. Okay, I'll see if there's any treasure stuff up here. To be fair, this is like waiting for other stuff angle. Like I say, some of these areas where you expect, you know, to have these like treasures to be found in, like, there's really none of them at times. Alright. Okay, that might figure it. Because some of these guys are some of these guys are probably camping it. Well, why would you camp treasure chests out of all things? We're also still gonna stop another few things as well. Oh, I did not realize you could shortcut here this way. The more you know. But yeah, this is this is where you, oh shit, here you go. We got the skiff quest. This is like kind of weird, like, is there any different world quests? Because I feel like I've been here for like 2 hours or so, an hour and a bit. And I still haven't got any different world quests. Like, I got that skiff world quest again. I've already had it. Actually, I didn't even realize I got so much.
The Hull Hadar have armed their flying skiffs with energy turrets for protection. Let's see how well protected they are, shall we?
I feel like if I bind it to something, it'll probably be a bit quicker. Bastard one taps me, by the way. Oh wait, it's not dead? Oh boy. Okay, please. I think it's like, oh, there we go. We got that done. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just kill. There we go.
Almost shattered their hold on this world. Keep up the pressure.
Probably got Myth Crest for that. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would we get Myth Crest for? There we go. Okay, what I'm going to do now is going to be very interesting. There's no innkeepers here, funnily enough. Okay, I thought there was innkeepers here, but there's no innkeepers here. Okay, I'm getting a bit of, you know when you get that vibe that the person is being a bit uncooperative? I'm getting that sort of vibe. Okay. Oh. But yeah, I want to get all of these achievements basically, which at the moment I'm not even close. Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. I've already killed him. I guess we can get it for the thingo.
Blade and spell, ready to serve the light.
Oh, there's mini games on that little computer. Okay, that's interesting. I'd like them to go this way because going into there is really shit. It's probably better to go this way. Okay, which rare am I missing, just FYI? Yeah, I've never seen these three before. So weird. I've done the Forest Mana Spores. That's the weird part. I've done a lot of these. I've done the Forest Mana Spores. That's weird. I have done that one, and I know I've done that one. Well, there's some pocket storage, but I think someone's already going towards it. In their Mechagon fucking thing. There we go. Their Mechagon mount. Oh, you gotta pull him out. He's got Invis anyway, so he should be fun. This is, I just realised this is actually a fellowship, obviously with the Kil'jaeden arena. Can you send me to play it in chat, bro? I cannot. Because I literally don't know how to get it away or whatever. Oh yeah, I gotta say right now, that's going to be fun to try and share. You didn't know who Shadowrack is, the Havoc Demon Hunter Guide Rider, right? He's got a play that use that. That's what I've used. Actually, you know what? I can do that instead. That's the Plato. It also tells you what mobs you can interrupt and mobs you can't interrupt, which is actually really, really good. But yeah, it's not live Plato, okay? It's Shadowrack's Plato. And it works a charm. I wonder how much percent I'll get out of this. I hope 50%. I'll probably get like 5% or something like that out of this. I got nothing. Oh shit, because it's a rare, not a fucking event. Alright, there we go, we got the vine grabbed here. Okay, cool. Me realizing that it's rares don't give any indication. I don't think this counts as a quest, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh shit. Oh. That's the first time that's gone the opposite direction. Normally it just fucks you around and, you know, if you go... Anyway, don't worry about it. Of course this guy who pulled all this will fuck off and go, will Shadow Meld, won't he? Yes, of course, the guy who pulled all of this vanishes. Ugh. There you go, done. Oh, that counts as a world quest, sweet. Okay, now to get to that one. Well, I think, funnily enough, we can actually just ride to it. Have I killed Lone Lift yet? I don't. We'll find out if we've killed Lone Lift if we get the meta achievement or not. But I have a feeling we have killed Lone Lift. Now we wait. Oh, there we go. Will this be the fucking rare that I need? Probably not. Yeah, I've already killed it. I'm starting to begin. Do the other rares even exist? Like, do these rares even exist at all? That's the real story. Like, do these rares even exist? These other rares? You know, you have to kind of question it. Oh shit, we got some pocket storage respawns, that's good. We only need 4 more of them now. 2 more of them, forget both. We got the pulse rifle, okay cool. That's something we don't have, the transmog. If those spawned, would we have some up here? Because last time there was a lot up here. I'm looking at the P, I'm surprised people are doing like 2s and whatnot. Because I wouldn't do it too, I would like get straight. Oh, I guess when you're just starting out, but still, if you're just starting out, you might as well do other people's keys because there'll be so many keys. Yes, nobody's gonna be motivated to do it too, unfortunately. There you go. So 1 more. And I think it's up there on a mushroom. To be fair, isn't well, someone's cleared this area out, so yeah, we can just pull it back to base after this one. Looks like we're killing a lot of these. There we go. That's another scepter.
I have many lucky dudes you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
So yeah, we're gonna get a lot of field alcohol. Holy shit, I've already got 8k. I mean, you only need 150 to get like champ gear on like a toon, like one champ piece. You know what we haven't had in a bit of a while? We haven't had a refresh of the climate quest. Okay, we got the pill for technology done. So a lot of these could be like waiting for next week sort of thing.
Crunchy, lucky shoes and rope.
Anything to report?
There we go. Well, let's go back to Silver Moon of this. Okay, I gotta go quick bio. And I want to test this theory out about getting leveling done really quickly. Let's be right back. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test this out on. Trying to think what I should play. So I've got a few things I can do. I'm just gonna do the Hunter. Okay, yep. If you want to know, it's that. Okay, let's start this. There's a lot of fairly easy quests in this, or fairly easy starts. Okay. Tunnel Normo. Okay, it's from Haldoran.
Baladash, Malanore.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna basically queue every fucking
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimleys. They are always up for a meal.
There's duty wears on me.
okay. Not put forward arrow here. Okay, cool. Fastest what I'll do is Ironheart's Bloom.
I listen and remember. I can teach or learn.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
The Seekers did not cry out for the goddess's return. They listened and waited in the quiet places.
Yep.
Kings. The creatures remembered where she had been. Some creatures still sang in harmony with her.
Yeah, if you don't know,
Some creatures became consumed with gluttony in order to fill the void created from her departure.
okay.
The stone echoed her song, but this one was different. Within it, the song stirred yearning to share its tune. They followed not a path, but an echo of feeling. She was not in the light. She was the warmth it left behind. The Seekers sat in silence. Even there, we heard her song.
Is that someone doing? Okay, never mind.
We called out with song. She did not answer, but something she left behind did. And it was enough. She did not return, but something of her remained, blooming in the silence for those who remember.
Okay.
My claws are ready.
Yeah, if you want to know, this gives like lots of EXP. There we go. Okay, sweet. We got our first time waves, let's go. Now we're gonna... So we're gonna get turbulent time waves as we go through everything. So as soon as you hit 30%, it's gonna be fucking weird. We're gonna be going. Let's go.
Who's stealing our meat?
There you go.
Now I have a story to tell.
So just gonna see how like quick leveling is at the moment, and I gotta say it's looking pretty good. To be fair, I gotta say at 85 or whatever it is, if I get level working, which I probably will, like drop herbalism for it, it'll be very, very quick.
May your steps be
Meat thieves. Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them.
Right, these guys are all leveling. I think these guys are all doing the same thing that we're doing. If they're all good to go, we can... Oh no, that gets rid of it. Sweet, didn't realize it did. Alright, hit his cackle was gonna be a fear, yeah. No interrupts, feels bad, man. Holy shit. Is that more leechy, I was gonna say.
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We rip you apart.
Calling out some big foos. What objective did we get completed for a quest? Oh, jeez, that's a really, really odd quest. A rare DH of that. Let's go. Okay, that's probably what I did wrong. Let's go. Oh, he's only level 80, okay. He's probably got the Reshi wraps as well. Funnily enough, I actually should probably get those. There we go. To be fair, I was trying to trank shot the Rage Storm. Which is kind of annoying. God, mate. The fucking monk was sooking so hard in that group. I'm wondering if I should get Reshi wraps or not. I think I should just go pick them up. Yeah, because my Hearthstone is... Yeah, might as well go pick up the Reshi wraps, because my Hearthstone's in there, thingo. The Reshi wraps is actually very, very strong choice. And you can buy the Fred from the guy there as well for the start. I just want to test how quick this is for leveling. Oh my god, I keep getting Uniting the Isles. I might hold our alliance on alliance. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to go to Donegal. Yeah. And then we can head back to Finger and do Grudge Pit. Because we're actually we have the full unlock. That's what I want to go for.
I am on champion. Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Xal'atath draws to an end.
Oh, I've got Ruby Life Pools.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I just realized my pet's not here. My pet gained the auto dismiss treatment, man. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. There you go.
We call the strong to protect the weak. Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed life pools are in grave danger.
Okay.
A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Quickly, take the eggs! Save as many as you can!
There we go.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
I remember this is my first Mythic Plus I ever did with, I think it was my second or first Mythic Plus I did with Tikel when I got back into the game. And I was still traumatized from the previous Ruby Life Pool. So if you guys don't know like, Ruby Life Pool was a fucking traumatic dungeon. Like, it was an absolute shit fest in season 1. Like, miss mechanics were like deadly. Like, you were Dunsky. Like, the game was over if you fucked up mechanics. Like, certain dragons you could not pull. Like, if you pulled the second dragon that flies across in Mythic, it was like dead. Like, you died. Because like you couldn't out DPS it. There we go. And yeah, Roaring Blaze was basically death, essentially. It's pretty much like dodge, hit, stuff like that. There you go. Fireproof. Ooh. Problem is, I'm upgrading that to the finger next. I remember this mob in particular was like very, very fucking deadly. Like if you weren't careful, this one would like kick you out half the time. Like the mini bosses. Like you would have to like basically the big things was zerging this dude. There we go. And I think Shock Blast did like, I think Shock Blast you did it in Trot because even though it feels like it does a lot of damage, it does no damage. Like you think it does a lot of damage, but it doesn't. Sort of thing. Oh sweet, thanks coming. Cool, awesome.
The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primals are still afraid. We must be.
You actually do get a fair chunk, but it's definitely not quicker. Like, the moment you get all the delves done, it is just fucking balls to the walls. How much is that? 16k. How much is the, we gotta do this as well. Yeah, that's gonna turn to a lot, because, yeah, war mode. There's a quest here. Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, I was right. I did it wrong last time. Oh no, you are good, meant to go to Magnetost. I don't think he's meant to go this way, but okay. I think if you got a healer or whatever, you come here to just do the DPS. Oh, not do DPS, but do the roll. He's level 85, right? Okay, cool. He must be like towards the end. Because like if you get the weekly quest done, which I believe is like the runestone, it'll be fucking quick. Because you got the, shit, I'm trying to think of the weekly, you got the abundance, which you get 2 from Thingo. Well, the downside is you don't have groups for it anymore. Yeah, I just realized that would be the downside. Take extra tentacles is boss. That was the second pet. Yeah, I can see where leveling like 5 dungeons we get a lot slower. Because like you can do the weekly deals and it's like 120k. And you can do it like definitely do it quicker than this. And some of the weekly quests as well, like the runestone and abundance, definitely much quicker. And also I've got prey as well, so yeah. Which I tell you not to do the 83, right? Yeah. I'll probably get ding from... No, I won't get ding from this. Because you're not 169 level 80, true. I am 120 eye level. Isn't it like create the tripwire so he trips over it, or? I'll trip him. Go, go, go. I'll force it to him for him to trip. There we go. My dream is killing the boss as a single convoke. Well. Unluckily, I'm not 160 eye level 2. Oh jeez, look at the fucking mail gloves. Ooh. And the bow. Ooh, jeez. I just want to look at the things that need gear. Oh shit. I guess this is not my Hunter from Legion leveling, just an FYI. To be fair, my Legion leveling one would have been struggling just as much. I'm not sure if I hear blocks or I hear the guy above, or I hear the tank above. Oh shit, that guy got smoked. I doubt they can raise themselves, right? I guess not. He took the big raise into explosion. Okay, I didn't watch that. Too fair, I was like too focused on my DPS. But yeah, I guess over. I don't think I'll get max level today on this turn, but holy shit. Oh shit. Funnily enough, that was probably ironically enough a really good pull. Give up the Aegis. Alright, killed Wind Charm today. Oh, congrats on normal Wind Charm, DJ. I know it's a hard boss to kill. And I know you're talking about Mythic, I just want to give you a bit of shit. Do you remember about the Wind Charm, okay? I didn't get them out. You know about Wind Charm, you know? Kick faster than Bruce Lee. Okay, very important, okay? Kick faster than Bruce Lee. Treasure, you know, be careful. God, that meme is so good. I love that meme so much. But yeah. Now I was just testing this out because if you're unaware, and actually you probably know this, DJ, but Haldan got max level in 1 hour and 30 minutes, 80 to 90. In 1 hour and 30 minutes using turbulent time waves. Oh shit, how do I dismiss Bert? Okay, cool. Try hard? Dude, okay. The reason why I found out today, there was this person fucking having a bitch, okay? Like, this is like, literal, I think they've blocked me on Twitter now because I just said, I'm like, oh my god, this is what you're crashing out over? This person was crashing out, okay? Because Haldan's add-on has a Voldemort mode to take the piss out of people using Rested EXP. You know how people who use Rested EXP say, you know, every time they level, like, you know, I got to level 14 in 40 minutes or whatever, you know, stuff like that. He added a mode called Voldemort mode, where every time his add-on, like, every time his add-on would level, like a person who had an add-on would level, they would say, I just leveled a new level without the, without paying for an add-on. Because obviously for Rested EXP you pay for it. And this person, like, lost their fucking mind over it, saying, I'll never use an add-on that says that. And it's just like, bro, like, and he was, like, taking the side of Rested EXP, and I'm like, bro, you know Rested EXP has been fucking shitting on Haldan? Like, non-stop? Like, it is legit clueless. Like, this person is legit, like, you know, taking the side of a add-on that's like, you know, you have to pay to get guides and whatnot. And the funny part is, like, their guides aren't written by speed levelers, okay? Like, Haldan is a speed leveler. I don't care how following us. Yeah, like, it's like, he basically says, if you want to get to 90 quick, this is your strategy. If you want to get Sojourner, this is your strategy. Stuff like that. Pretty much all it is just do all the weekly shit. That's really the strategy, okay? Is just do all weekly shit. That's how you win. Do weekly shit. Like, do your weekly, that's pretty much it. And then do the delve quests. A helm? Is that an upgrade on my helm? Oh, that's awkward, it is. It's a big upgrade on my helm. We're so back. Wait till the weekend when you have 5 Festival XP boost and Dark Moon Fair one. Oh yeah, don't worry, DJ, mate. That's what I'm probably gonna do actually. Is like once I've got everything, just wait for Dark Moon Fair. Fire Festival's only to what is it? Fire Festival's only to EXP. To monster kill EXP. I don't know what's the best stat for Hunter, so we're just gonna choose crit, not quest here. Yeah, that's fine. It's monster kill EXP. While Dark Moon Fair is to quest, which will be really fucking good. What racial is it? Oh, what race? It's dwarf. Like I reckon, and I still have to do crafted. If I do all the delves, I'll max level. I reckon. So at the moment, I think I've got all delves. That's the all the delves. Tell you to do prey too. Oh, why did I do that? You should have seen today, DJ, okay? Some warrior was cussing out the DPS and healers in their group on a 19 key for a tank. And you know what a tank didn't do for this mob? Didn't kite it when they had 5 stacks of Vital Bite. On an 18 key. Like, they didn't kite. Like, they just stood there trying to tank this without cooldowns. And like, it was like, bro, you can't do that. Like, you are going to get absolutely fucking smoked. Like, you can, like, with cooldowns, like meta, fire, and whatnot, you can take up the 5 stacks, but when you don't have any cooldowns, you gotta fucking, you gotta dash, bro.
What are you doing?
Me, there's too much nature. What are you doing?
That thing.
This is your fault. I remember the first fucking... Okay, I remember the first time I actually literally got pissed off at someone in Mythic Plus, and it was on this fight. We had a Warlock who was in fucking 20 yards away and would not stack, okay? Would not stack on the tank. Despite the fight being known for a long time that all you had to do was stack on the tank, you know, for the mechanics. He was like, you don't pay my subscription. And I was like, well, bro, we're not going to get the Mythic Plus done. Literally just said that, like, literally just said, you don't pay my subscription, and wouldn't fucking stack on the tank. This is like a 9.
You're not trying too hard.
The bite's crazy. Yeah, the bite does a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Like, when I didn't have, like, what is it, Soul Barrier and shit up, I didn't realize, like, you know, I realized how much fucking damage it did. But my god, like, you can see some of these people in the wild who go, you don't pay my subscription. And I'm just like sitting there going like, bro, we're trying to do a Mythic Plus, bro. This strategy works. Not paying a sub is a crazy argument for MMO. Oh, dude, it was I was sitting there being like, what the fuck? Like half the group was like, what the fuck, bro? If I was a DK, it wouldn't have mattered, to be honest. But since I was a fucking since I was a Demon Hunter, and not to mention as well, since he was standing 20 yards away, I couldn't, you know, do the bullshit with the sigil of chains. Oh man. But yeah, I have to say that, like, I gotta say overall, this person, okay, this person was not the guy who wouldn't play the sub, but the person that complained about Haldan's add-on, okay, like, he has taken the piss out of people crashing out over more severe issues, saying, oh, it's just a joke, bro, it's just a joke, and yet he's crashing out over an add-on just emoting, okay, just emoting to take the piss out of rest of the XP. Like, just put it this way, he joked about Charles Kirk getting killed, okay? Like, how he was publicly assassinated. Which is just like, bro, and I'm like, that's like... And he, like, justified it by saying, oh, it's okay to joke about stuff like that. I'm like, it ain't okay to joke about someone getting shot in the neck in public. Like, it's pretty rough. Or he makes money off rest of the XP? I don't think he does. He also crashed out over WoW Lord too, okay? Just to make matters worse, okay? And he crashed out over Mythic Plus tanking, okay? It's actually legitimately hilarious because he was like, "How do I practice tanking in Mythic Plus? Everyone will kick me out of my groups and whatnot." And I'm just, you just do Mythic Pluses. Like I basically said, you just do tanking. You know, just get a route. I said to him, get a route off Raider.io and get into a key. It's pretty much it. And he's like, "No, it's not that easy. No, everyone kicks me and whatnot." I'm like, no one kicks you. In fact, most people are helpful to newer tanks if you tell them that you're a newer tank. And told him like my experience of tanking, and he's like, "Oh, you can only get, you're so good, you have it easier because you've done keys before." Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, and I also started a noob too back in BFA, where I never had tanked before, and people helped me out. And there's always like a fucking excuse on why he couldn't tank in WoW, or why it was too hard. Like, the community is toxic, and I'm like, people are so nice to tanks that they will help you out. Like, for example, last season, obviously last season, I have never done Solir's Gambit or I've never done Tazavesh ever, okay? Like, never done Tazavesh. And this random shaman was teaching me, like, how to tank all these keys and whatnot. Like, he was like, "Oh, bro, you have no idea what you're doing. I can understand." And he's like telling me, "Oh, you sit here, this is where you tank and whatnot." And yeah, like, they were extremely helpful. Like, it was extremely helpful. So that's how, like, I know how to tank Solirs and shit like that. Because he said, "This is where you tank it, this is what you do." Because I never did Shadowlands, because Shadowlands is where I rage quit because, it just wasn't fun, okay? I think this is when I played, like, Lost World and, New World and Lost Ark. Oh, no, actually, I think I played New World and Lost Ark during Dragonflight. I forget. Or I'm dead. I am. My hot take is, Shadowlands was better than BFA. I could understand that. Like, Shadowlands, I think Shadowlands worked up to be a good expansion, kind of similar to BFA. Because, like, Shadowlands at the start was very, very rough. With, like, you couldn't change your covenant, basically. And BFA had the same thing with Azerite armor, where, like, you had to pray to God RNG that you got your Azerite armor in your vault. Otherwise, it was a DPS downgrade. And the main things that saved, funny things that saved BFA was the Azerite essences. It's carried hard, but it raised the dungeons. Oh, definitely. Nafria obviously is probably one of the best dungeons in the game. Castle Nafria, sorry, best raids. Like, holy shit. I absorbed the up. What? Like, I gotta say overall, I think a lot of the keys are pretty good. It pulls, like, there was some shit keys that was the Sanguine Depths. Sanguine Depths wasn't fun. But a few of the other dungeons were pretty good. I liked, obviously, Theater of Pain. I know a lot of people didn't like it. Like, there were a few good keys in there, actually. Plaguefall was pretty fun. I'm trying to think of the other keys in there as well. Because obviously there was two each stage. I didn't mind saying about a group that played as Strat for Lanterns. Ah, okay. Yeah. I played Kyrian, so yeah, that didn't help me at all. I love the other side. Yes, the other side was really fun. Okay, that was really, really good. The lore side of the other side was so good. Definitely enjoyed that. And then, obviously, Turn of Scythe was pretty good. Mists of Turn of Scythe. That was so chill. That was actually a fun key. I'm trying to think of the other stuff. Was there any other dungeons? I think it was the all raids, right? I don't think there was any new dungeons, were they? Plaguefall? I know Plaguefall. Yeah, I meant with the new patches, was there any dungeons? Like, I'm trying to think about that. Were there any dungeons in the new patch? Only Tazavesh. Yeah, I think it was only Tazavesh, yep. And I never did Tazavesh. Because by the time it came out, I was already... I think I may have been playing New World, I'm not sure. Or lot. Hmm. Like, I was playing a different game at that time. I'm trying to think what I was playing. Because I quit, like, halfway through Sanctum of Domination. I'm trying to think what game I switched to during that time. Maybe it was more CS2 casting? Mist was actually pretty fun, actually, with the first boss, obviously. It is a key that I wouldn't be surprised if it returns. Okay, there we go. I got shoulders. Okay, good. We got the upgrades that I sorely desperately needed. It was 2 seasons ago during Undermine. Yeah, that's right. No, I meant, you know, obviously last expansion it was in. No, it wasn't Undermine, it was one season. It was the first season. Because Undermine was already Goblin Dungeons like Motherlode and shit. I don't think Mist was in that one. So I think that one was Mechagon Workshop and whatnot. It was so last year, probably 2 years ago actually. I thought it was first season actually, but I'm not terribly too sure. Let me see. Yeah, it was first season. It was yeah, it was Necrotic Wake with it, that's why. Necrotic Wake, Grim Patrol, Siege, and Mists. And Mists was the easier one. And Siege, oh my god, a lot of the shit was like, oh. Oh yeah, shit, I gotta get my, Okay, so we're already like 84, and practically can get to 85 very, very easily. Oh, God. I do like the fact that they introduced these things, by the way, the Ecodomes back. I miss those in BC. Or from BC. It has to be first season because I saw the Shadow Priest for season 2 because I remember the dagger. There are a lot of awesome things in that. I remember people voting in fucking Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker was my specialist dungeon. Like, if there was a Dawnbreaker, I went straight for it. Because, like, I was just so good at Dawnbreaker. I know a lot of people disliked it, but I really liked Dawnbreaker. Yeah. It's funny because I can only upgrade it to 85. Oh man. I get to use it for very few levels. Okay, let's go. I did too because I was playing free tanks and I needed a trinket. Oh my god. I'm trying to think which trinket it was.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable to us. Take a Grimlings. They are always up for a meal.
Okay, I gotta do Grudge Pit. I think I can get gloves. Can I get gloves? Or what's the other scouts? I thought the scout... Oh, it's a vest. Might as well AH gloves, to be honest. I was thinking Pride, not Dawnbreaker. I'm trying to figure the trinket for fucking Dawnbreaker. A trinket from a Priory. Oh yeah, that's right, the secondary stat ones. Yeah, Dawnbreaker is very easy, yeah. It was the secondary stats, it was the Kirin Tor thing, wasn't it? Yeah. The tank trinket? Oh, the fucking, yeah, okay. I get it. The book. The book, yep. Wait, crit and a damage proc? I thought it was the book, I thought it was this. Ugh. Where is it? Pie. Is it the book? Isn't that? Oh, wait, hang on. Wasn't it that? Or are you talking about that, or? That was the thing. Yeah, that's the book, yep. I did have the book as well. Should I try WoW? I do not like combat. Will I get used to it? You'll get used to the combat. Valera, gotta make sure she's DPS. And I think it's the Void Blade, right? No. Oh no, I need Mandate. Sorry, it's the Void Blade here. Okay, cool. Let's go. WoW's strongest feature probably is combat. If you don't like it, you probably won't enjoy it. I guess say yeah, the combat is the strongest thing. Like you would definitely enjoy the combat. Like, yeah. Like you'll get used to it and whatnot. Like the DPS rotation and whatnot, you'll definitely get used to over time. And like there are add-ons that help it out as well, but it's not super important anymore that it used to be. Also, yeah, like I say, range and melee combat is very different. Like a lot of the roles are very, very different. Like range, for example, usually you're dealing with a lot of the mechanics. Same with melee as well, I guess. But melee, you have a lot of movement and whatnot. It's more about positioning in melee. Quite a lot so half the time. So yeah. But you'll definitely get used to it. Like overall, like I've played, well, now both ranged and melee. To be fair, I don't really count. Do you really count Devour as ranged? Even the fact, I guess so. But I've played, you know, all the different classes and whatnot. And like most classes like have a lot of mobility as well. So like, you know, if you don't feel like you can, you know, move and DPS, there's a lot, you know, there's a lot of abilities that allow you to do so. So yeah. And also there's a few different classes as well. Kryze and Priest. Oh yeah, that's right, Priest is all casting, isn't it? I completely forgot about that. Dude, Rasashi Raps procs a lot, holy shit. You see how much Rasashi Raps is proccing? The worst part is I'm gonna ding 85 in this dungeon. So obviously the next part's the barricades, where it's just unlimited guys attacking. I'd say overall, like, if you want to play a slower game, you can play Classic. If you want to play a quicker game, you want to play Retail. Classic, I guess say it is good to do Classic at least once. Thank you for the raid, Dark Gal. Really, really appreciate it. You should definitely try Classic at least once. Classic is a lot of time, a lot of dedication to get leveled in the first place. But, like, it's a, it can be an enjoyable experience. You gonna play Classic? We're gonna play Classic Plus, definitely, yeah. But Classic's got a lot of, like, time dedication to it. If you can't dedicate a lot of time, it's probably much better to play Retail. I was talking about a new player, Dark Gal. I don't want a new player to go right into a boost. Because then they'll not know any idea. Manscouting streams will talk about time and effort. No. That strat doesn't work anymore. I think you're referring to the old strat where people would sit in Grudge Pit all day to get, max. You can't do that. That's been fixed. This is the actual, delve. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, they fixed that pretty quickly, actually. Oh, no, they didn't fix it pretty quickly. You get about a few days before they patched it in. Also, it's the wrong delve with Shadow Guard point. No, Calamina still exists. Calamina still exists. It was, Calamina still, you can still do it. He's talking about the Grudge Pit thing where you could, like, if one person was on the later chain and one person was on the earlier chain, you could have unlimited spawns of mobs and grind up to max. That's what he's referring to. Because this is where you would be, essentially. Trying to damn World Quest during that time was impossible? Yeah, 100%. I don't know about the grinding streams yet. These days, what it is, you just do all the delve quests and that's it. Like, you do every single delve and get the delve quest and that's it. And it'll get you, like, max level. Like, this is just from, this is 190k EXP. Just from one delve with 25% and Turbulent Time Waves. But I'd say overall, like, with WoW in particular, like, check if Classic's awesome, but, like, yeah. Retail puts a lot in because they know that everyone wants to play the end game, like, right away. Because it gets to a point where you have too many expansions where you can't really have a person enjoy every single expansion. I'm waiting for Classic Plus to see what they're going to introduce in there. Because they're going to obviously make a very slower EXP experience. But will they get the landing right? That's the big question. It's going to be Sod? Yeah, Sod's pretty fun actually. Try Mythic Wave, die 700 times a really big wind chime. Oh my god. That would not be a fun repair build. There we go. There's my level. Thought so. You know how I said I'd get level 50? Yeah, there we go. I don't even know what spec I don't even know what I should go. BM Hunter for the win, best DPS. Oh, it is. You're not wrong. I think I joined a guild that I only had 169 pools on Lura. Okay, there we go. So yeah, pretty much like look at this for example, Dark Gal, like the delve quest and the weekly quest give like stupid amounts of EXP. Like I can get almost close to another level if I do another delve, basically. Like at this point, I could probably do all delves and I would hit potential max. It's like crazy, like how OP shit is these days. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to golf just down this way. Like there was someone, you know how I was saying like someone was complaining about how like hard it is to level. Like they're going, oh, it's so slow to level, and I'm like, bro, like there's guides that tell you to take less than 2 hours. Like fucking hell, man. They want a Siren Isle though, clearly. Oh, should I be? Oh, never mind. I thought this guy was going to gank me, and I realized he was on my team. It's not slow, it's just a chill. You're right in a way, but these guys were saying it was too slow. Like, some guys said, this is actually not word for it, it's on Twitter, by the way. Guys said, but I'm a boomer, so it takes me like a day to level. And I'm like, I'm 36. Okay. Justin FY did not respond to that, okay? He did not respond to that. Do you know the funny thing is I pulled with a right click today as a hunter. My first one is undead. Oh, dude. Oh, leveling up as rogue is pain and agony. You chose like the worst class to level up. Rogue is not a fun class to level up. Midlife crisis when? Probably soon. Rogue is 3 times better than Warrior? Nah, it isn't. Rogue is actually really bad. Warrior's generally pretty strong, actually. What's the biggest issue you have with Warrior? Oh shit. Well, my Villera is going to die in about 5 seconds. It just sucks? Okay. Oh, dude, any range class is pretty easy, because, like, you can crush it, like, relatively easy. But Warrior is relatively alright. Like, Warrior doesn't really see too much of a disadvantage. To be fair, though, like, I did level up a Druid. You know when TBC actually released their Druid, and how OP Druids were due to Mangle? Like, your Druid rotation, like, for a lot of the expansion was just Mangle, because there was nothing that could beat it at DPS. It was just a pure Mangle fest. Like, all you did was just spam Mangle as a Druid. You did not spam any other button because Mangle did so much damage. And then they nerfed Mangle, obviously, okay? Rightfully so that they nerfed, what was it, nerfed thingo? Oh shit, that's the blockway. But it was insane how OP Mangle was. My, like, half-geared Druid, like, geared in, like, you know, Bresto and whatnot, was doing insane DPS. Can't wait to Wrath the Lich King. I'm not sure, like, with the expansions and whatnot, what I like the most. It's a close between TBC and Wrath out of the classics. I did not like Classic at all. A lot of people have a lot of nostalgia for Classic, when Classic's an absolute shitfest. See you, DJ. Like, a lot of people have a lot of, like, nostalgia bait for Classic, and I'm just like, Classic ain't fun, bro. I prefer Classic over TBC. I do not enjoy classic in the slightest, especially with the sweats. Oh my god. With getting all the world buffs. Playing TBC instead made me release, I'll never play, I want to play classic as a warrior in TBC. Positives about playing a warrior, at least you get fire resist first. To be fair, Warriors Classic isn't like... To be fair, Warriors Classic is probably a good thing because you get invited to all the raids because Warriors OP DPS. Warrior is a great classic bad in TBC. Oh yeah, they gave other classes stuff in TBC. I forgot about that. How's it bad in TBC? Like, is it just because, like, other classes are just better, or... Well, I know, like, tank warriors are really, really good, because all they do on fucking Reliquary Souls is, Spell Deflect, Deaden. Rage is cooked? Oh, yeah, that's right. They did that rage generation patch, didn't they, where they changed how your rage generates. I remember that, okay. I remember the Warcraft, I remember the WoW guys trying to, yeah, justify to normalize the rage, yep. That did not go down well with the warrior community, okay, that normalized rage. Well, I want to know that, Paladins are pretty useless until they got, that Crusader strike that could refresh all seals. TBC is like weird in between. You should have seen the pre-expansion patch for TBC to Wrath. Red Paladins were ridiculously OP. I think Sunwell's pretty good as well, but I think Sunwell's very difficult. Like when anyone says classic's hard, I'm like, I hope you're talking about Sunwell, because Sunwell was hard because like tanks could get one shot. But no, they always refer to classic and Nax and whatnot. I'm like, yeah. Like I say, I really, really like BT. BT is actually a fun raid. Terran Gorfiend is a fun raid. Classic tank is annoying, not hard. Yeah, it's patience. Like literal patience. You have to have patience of a fucking saint as a tank as a DPS and as a tank. The fight that I would like hate tanking the most would be Valstros, okay? Because you can't taunt Valstros. It's everyone's favorite fight, the DPS though. Okay, never mind. But that was easy because like it's a level 1. Warrior Demons of Infinite Rage, yeah. And then the warrior gets burning adrenaline and it's just like, I hate everything. You know, you get to execute phase, burning adrenaline. I hate everything because you're dead. Rip. You get it in execute range, it is fuel. No. One person randomly gets burning adrenaline and the current tank gets burning adrenaline. Like it's not the tank, it's like the tank gets it by default, but it's a one person kill it faster. Exactly. If you get burning adrenaline, like let's say 5% is so good. Lack of well buffs, yep, exactly. Oh yeah, shit, I gotta do the thinger. Okay, let's go to Sanctum. The strat is to kill in 30 seconds? Oh shit. Can you kill in 30 seconds though?
My colleagues are searching for methods to protect our city.
I did not know that.
I have my own solution. Meet me near the harbor.
Walk over to the prey table and select the prey for the void storm tip middle. Okay, cool.
Koresh produced some of the deadliest predators in the cosmos. This is one of them.
I'll not be able to give you fair instructions how to complete your prey. Yep, of course. Don't worry, thingo. After complete next few nails, it... Okay, cool. Did you kill an 8? The fuck? I wanna see this shit first. Doesn't really matter, I just want to see it. Holy shit. Oh, it says I must be logged in to review this page. Fucking hell. Dude, that would be insane. That would be fun to watch, actually, not gonna lie. Oh no, I hate this fucking thing so much. This delve is not fun in the slightest, by the way. Warriors doing 4, 5... Yeah, exactly. They wouldn't even care about threat at that stage. You get burning adrenaline, you get it. I remember the strat, one of the strats of warriors back in the day was using like the helm of fire or something like that because like fury, like getting more damage with fiery weapon. This was in SOD, I think it was. Procs deep wounds or something like that. It was very weird, and you could keep deep wounds up forever or something like that. I forget how it worked. It was a very weird spec, but they nerfed that, yeah. So I remember that being a thing, and I'm like, what the fuck? I probably might have to log in regardless, dude. Let's see. Okay, now there we go. That works. Holy shit. Yeah, this is what I meant about like how classic WoW is literally like all fucking like enhanced shamans and warriors. How many Wind Fury weapons procced? Oh, just, yeah, all execute, of course. That's insane, man. See, that's fun. It is. Overkilling mobs like that, it is kind of fun. I just, oh man, 3-minute Tidewalker is not fun. Oh, you don't like Morrigan? You don't like having to do the same shit over and over again, mind-numbingly over and over again? You're not a big fan of that. He's probably one of the easier SSC bosses too, but he's not fun. Like, there's no real what is it? I guess, you know, there's nothing real bad about it. Nothing SSC, not even Leo Ferris? I thought Leo Ferris was fun. Is Solarian still the what is it? Still the Baron Geddon copycat? Yeah, okay, then it's not. That fight's not fun, okay? I like the old fight a lot better with Solarian. With a bigger bomb? Yeah, I'm aware. I like the one where you had to, like, pretty much, like, assist, as a healer, you would have to assist her non-stop to find out who she's casting the arcane missiles on. And you had to used to pass along the wrath of the Astromancer consistently. You had to have 2 tanks. You didn't even have to have tanks for the fight, okay? You only had to have 1 tank for the fight. That's pretty much it. And you had your other 2 tanks in full arcane resist gear. Wrath of the, yeah, because the Wrath is the bomb now. Like, the Wrath of the Astromancer isn't an arcane dot, it's the bomb. But that was a fun fight, but it wasn't a fun fight when you fucked up like your assist macros for Flash of Light. Because you had assist macros for to make sure the person who getting shot with arcane missiles didn't fucking die. Because it did a lot of damage. I did that back in the day as well. It's less damage. But still like 7k, it is a lot if you're not paying attention. It was like 14k pre-nerf. It was a lot, okay, I put it that way. Also we had as well like people fucking up Rafts. Like, you know, Raf, like people didn't get the concept that you want to be close to one tank but not close to the other tank that's near him, okay? People sometimes didn't understand that concept and they fucking stacked the tanks and got like 10 stacks of fucking, 30 stacks of Raft. It's like, bro, do you know why you died? And like, our two tanks, like as soon as they got the first Wrath of the Astromancer, they just sat there pretty much. Like people just walked up and they just sat there just doing whatever. Like our Ray leader was one of the warrior tanks. And like him and another dude were just sitting there. The entire fight, off tank was sitting there, the entire fight just chilling. Because they had nothing else to do on that fight. Because basically we got a Drew tank to tank. Because I think it was like warriors could get an arcane resistance shield. And it was really hard for Druids to get arcane resist or something like that. I'm trying to remember what the issue was and why we use a Druid tank over a warrior tank. Maybe because it's Mangle, I'm not sure. Or warrior could get like an arcane resist shield, which a Druid couldn't. I think it was something to do with like the arcane resist gearing. But don't worry, I didn't fuck up my Wrath of the Astromancer shit, okay? I was one of the good ones. I nailed every single Astromancer. Did not fuck it up at all. There you go, students, kill it. No, because they can't raid. Exactly. Yeah, it was 14k pre-nerf. You had to have like a flash of lights on them immediately as a pally healer. And chain flashing them because she would like clean up a lot of people. And obviously I was one of the tank healers that I have to, you know, get that done. Okay. Okay, I gotta drop Herbalism. And pick up, leatherworking. That'd be for crafting later, by the way.
We see the stars once more.
Okay, what do you got? Oh no, he's the big guys I need this time, yeah. Unstable alteration Slade, okay. think I might finish this still, then that's it. Okay, go to bed. She got a big weekend too. Yeah, I got a big day tomorrow too. Good luck with Archway. Funnily enough, it's called the Dark Way. Haha. But no, yes, I will do. It is basically Archway, just FYI. You're not wrong.
Plenty to do.
Okay, there we go. So you can, yeah, as I guess you can see, it is like the Archway.
One moment.
But yeah, pretty much like this is like gonna be a big setup.
No more.
Like a big setup. Especially this one as well. Like that one's considered a weekly quest where you get 140k from the finger. Which was absolutely insane.
Make haste. Take care of that.
Let's go.
Too quick to counter. Thank you. They will know what hit them. No more.
Almost done. So we've got like 2 levels in hand at the moment. I don't even think you need to do any of the fucking thing now. Now that I think about it. There we go. I do like some of the duels where the reward is like out. It's like you don't have to wait for RP. Okay. Okay, we go to a rested area, and then we'll probably continue this. So I'll see if I get home at home like tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going out for dinner, and if I get home tomorrow, I'll probably do the rest of it. Anyways, guys, that'll be it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys for chilling in. Really, really appreciate it. And hope you guys have a lovely, lovely.